Hello, hello. Uh, I'm going to be playing some more Minecraft today. And I also want to try sharing this stream this time around. I'm not exactly sure how to do that. uh, okay. So I should just be able to copy the link and post it. Autocorrect wants to change live to living, which would be a more accurate sentence outside of context. Ah, there's one person in particular that I imagine might show up if they see this. But if not, that's okay. Hmm. And I post. Okay. I should make sure audio is working. It is. That is good. Okay. I also have now I downloaded the Stream Elements app, so that should help me look at the chat a little easier. It's currently just using the Twitch app, which worked. I don't know if that was ideal per se. Okay. Opening the Minecraft launcher. It's been a week and a half since I last played. I'm excited to play some more. Hopefully we can do some fun stuff. Music. So my resource packs, I'm playing around with some fun coins. Some coin textures, kind of inspired by Decked Out. I've had the idea for a while, but with Decked Out especially. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess I was actively cooking stuff. Well, as the stream title says, I first of all want to do some organization because I moved all of my stuff over to this lovely little cherry grove, and it's kind of a mess. So let's see, I think top chest would be good as a valuables chest. Why and how did I did I have ender pearls in two separate spots like that? I'm just confused. Okay. Yeah, just gonna try to organize roughly how I usually do. This will definitely change over time. Copper should probably get its own row because it's a lot. that's coal. Why did I think that was obsidian? I think all this stuff is probably going to move to the chest below. This would be good for like crops and things. I need to gonna need to work on like talking through my thought process as I'm doing things, because it's very easy to just do the thing without really any explanation. Yeah, it's fine. I think. No, I'll move that down. So food stuff's at the top, and then crops and things below that, and other plants. And I think this should be building blocks. So this can probably fit some like mob drops and things. We'll definitely need more. Definitely gonna need to like expand this and stuff. Okay, I guess let's grab plant things. We can go in here. Well, not here. This is for the hoe. I'll put the hoe with the crops. Some more crops and things. Not exactly sure what to do with the seeds. I guess that's fine. Just put the saplings to the side. Okay, and then wood stuffs can go at the top. I'll just move all these in my inventory. Dirt, sand, and clay, and all that. Definitely go down here. It's getting dark. I'll just put all this in a bundle for now. Admittedly, this would probably be good, like, offline stuff to do. But I'm not exactly sure how I want to approach that for the time being. I kind of worry that, like, giving myself any excuse for not being online. Hang on, I should test this. So, one block, if I break it, I get 4. Is that consistent? It looks like it. Okay. So snow is like clay then. I don't think I knew that. That's useful information. Okay. Yeah, so this should be all of the building blocks, which is definitely not going to be enough room in the future, but for now this should be fine. Oh yeah, stone. That's kind of important. Maybe I'll do that. Trying to do some, color organization and whatnot. Bundles also definitely useful for organizing within chests, because you do tend to have like just small amounts like this. Like all that five slots can just fit into one little bundle. And I think I will do that because I don't need quite the amount of bundles that I currently have. Not in my inventory, anyways. Honeycomb can go somewhere in here. I think that's fair. General mob drops can go at the bottom like that. More useful mob drops can go up here. What do I do with redstone? That's the wrong one. That's fine, I guess. Pink dye as well. I don't know. Ultimately, the placement of all this stuff isn't super important. It's just having some idea where everything is, where everything should go. Oh yeah. I'll actually put bones up there because that's a good farming thing. There's so there's so much stuff. Okay, I think this is looking a lot better now. Uh-huh. I'll keep 4 bundles on me, and then what do I do with the others? I guess maybe this stuff. Yeah, something like that. Actually gonna move apples in here though, because I've started treating apples as like kind of a valuable resource, because you can craft them into golden apples, and then that can be quite useful. And they're just kind of a weird thing to obtain. You get a good amount of them when farming trees, but that's also the only way that you get them. So music. Lovely. Interesting that copper gear has unique sounds. And I do think that I should craft up some more. Because if I'm gonna go caving like I intend to, it's probably gonna break. I think that's a very safe bet. I do have a campfire over here, so I can collect honeycomb. How nice. And something else I want to do. I'm gonna collect some of this lovely, lovely cherry wood. And I want to build a little tent in this area, like I did over by spawn. Just have some kind of little structure marking out that I live here. Yeah, let's collect some of the leaves. They are very lovely after all. Sheep. I dyed these sheep pink last time I was playing. They're not natural. As lovely as that would be. I don't actually know if I want these trees so close together. I think I'll move this one right there. I'm glad these saplings are so common. Wow, it's already getting dark. if they ever add a game rule to change the length of the day cycle, I would love to extend it. Even just like twice as long, I think would feel a lot better. Maybe 3 times as long, a full hour total. The only awkward thing about that is that night is then a lot longer, of course. And so if you do want to stick through that, then it's much more of a commitment. But that also means if you want it to be night, you have a lot more time there. So I don't know. I think it would be nice. You know, I just realized I got so close to a full stack. I might as well get it the rest of the way there. Oh. I was thinking the sapling already grew, but it's just a different tree. Let's also shoot these sheep. That is, wow, three times. That is such an abysmally low amount of wool I'm getting. That's crazy. Okay. Oh no. Creeper, you weren't supposed to despawn. Could gunpowder be considered creeper blood? That's just a strange thought I had. Let's do this. I think I like organizing trees by the tree types by how much I like the wood type, I think. I think that's a nice way of doing it. Cherry is absolutely on top in that regard. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I have these cats. Well, that was just my fault. That's what you call a skill issue. You know what, though? I think that creeper might have improved the terrain a little bit. I kind of like it being more of a sheer cliff like that. Hello, Enderman. Surely this couldn't possibly go wrong. Oh. Where'd you go? I guess down in the cave. Yeah. And just a grass block to show for it. Well, those are useful at least. Although I do have a Silk Touch golden pickaxe I got from a ruined portal. Okay. But yeah, these cats have legitimately lifesavers already. Well, maybe not literally lifesavers, but storage savers. The sheep are regrowing their wool so much, which is lovely. Because yeah, I probably need more of it. Okay. Well, as I was doing, I think I need 4, 10. Yeah, I guess I'll just get all 5. That should be just about enough to do what I want with it. Where would be a good spot? I think this is a very nice, very lovely looking area for a tent. Terrain might need to be shaped back a little bit. Let's go right here. Sorry, sheep, I will try not to hit you. I think 4 long interior is good. Okay, a little bit short on the wool, but good start. Just need... Oh. I almost got a double shear. Just need to shear some more of these sheep. Now isn't that just lovely? move our bed in here. Thank you for the wool. And again. Make some barrels. No. Wrong orientation. Oh my goodness. There. I want it oriented like that because up here. I was about to say I'll get used to where everything is eventually. I probably won't actually, to be honest. I think I'll keep I'll probably keep just fumbling around with that. I love this aesthetic of like having a barrel on its side and a lantern on top. If I put the lantern on a barrel facing up like this, it just conceptually feels weird. Functionally, of course, it's fine, but conceptually, like that's where the lid is, you know. That would be awkward. But that's also just me being silly. Can I? Oh, I forgot about that. These are flowers, they're not actually petals. How that pains my soul. Oh, I love this. The pink petals are simply the greatest flower in the game, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to reset my spawn. Or yeah, I guess that's accurate. Okay. Yeah, let's. You know what? I do want crafting table here. In fairness, yeah. I'm gonna create a little pen. good size, decent place, decent placement. And this isn't going to be enough. Close. In fact, it's just one short. Which is rather perfect. Just one crafting of fences short, that is. Which is 3 fences short. Okay, let's now gather up these sheep. Get them in here. I do... Oh, I think the game tricked me again. I think previously I got the impression that I could lure pigs with wheat. Then realized I couldn't. I think it was that same thing where it just happened to start walking towards me as I got close. Ow. I know there's more pink sheepies around. Where are they? That's right color, wrong animal. I'm tempted to do like the wall trick. Oh, there's one. You can put a wall between fences and they don't connect, and it leaves just enough space for the player to go through. And I know, I'm pretty sure the animals don't pathfind through it, but I don't know if they can, if that means they can't fit through it. I know it doesn't mean they can't fit through it. I don't know if they can fit through it. I think they might be able to like get pushed through by other animals, which is not ideal. Hello, bee. You seem to be rather far from that's a big cave. Fun. Still hoping there's a vaguely hopeful there's an ancient city under this mountain. That would be so fun. Oh right, cows are. Why did I forget cows are tempted by wheat? I guess not really forget, I just wasn't thinking about it. Might as well take the opportunity. You know, I think I am kind of warming up to the idea of having moo blooms in the game. I'm kind of a moo bloom hater. Not because I dislike the concept, I just think it could be more unique. Or more specifically, I'd like to see unique variants for other passive mobs instead of another one for cows, which we already have in the form of the mushroom. And I love the idea of like a mossy sheep. I think that would be really cool. But there's arguably room for both. And aesthetically, moo blooms, and especially the pink moo lips, would be very lovely. I'm just thinking about that right now because, oh, you're not a cow or a sheep. I'm just thinking about it at the moment because, you know, pigs are pink. I've got sheep with pink wool. The cows aren't very pink though. Hi. I don't want the cows in the same pen as the sheep, but that is the most convenient thing at the moment. So I think that's just what I'm gonna do here. Come on, cows. There you go. Okay. Well, that is lovely. I think eventually I'll let some pink sheep roam around here again. Aesthetically, it's definitely nice. Don't know if they're just gonna. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a decent reaction. What was I saying? Oh. Move that to the right. right spot. But yeah, I don't know if the sheep would eventually just wander off of the cherry grove. So I might try to terraform things so that they don't do that. But yeah, I'll get a bunch in that pen and then I'll start letting some roam away, add to the aesthetics of the area. Kind of like these pigs are doing. Hello. I'll probably want a bunch of this pink wool in future. So it's good to be to be collecting it now. Let's see, I think oh, that's something I wanted to do. There's a little buzzy bee over here. I didn't notice any nests in this area, so I think it's from the one over by my little base area. And it looks to have already wandered further. Oh, no. It's right there. Okay. Come on. I have a balloon. Oh, and another sheep. Oh no. Okay. Just a small cave. That turns into a bigger cave. Come on. Yeah, I'll definitely light up these little cave openings around the area. I guess I should also just light up the area in general. Huh. I guess you can't really shear sheep with the leads. They're attached to a lead. No. Why must they be so difficult? Okay, come on. again. Please. Okay. There we go. Got there eventually. I also need to set up another farm in this area. I have a bit of an idea of how I want to go about that. But for now, I think I might actually need to just tie this bee down. It is possible that it doesn't belong to this nest. I just don't know where its nest might be. I could bring a bed. Though I feel like I'm probably not gonna go far enough to really warrant one, or like where I'm intending to go. I don't think really warrants having one. And what? If I die and I've reset my spawn and also destroyed the bed, so I respawn at spawn, that would just be that could be slightly problematic. I think I could find this place without too much trouble. But I definitely think it's better to just be respawning here. I'm gonna do this though. Need some dirt. Shreepy time. Hello, Zombo. Just need one fence gate. So those sticks on some more torches. I feel like these should maybe be swapped. Yeah. Thank you for cooperating. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then the new pen was gonna be for the cows, but I think putting the sheep there probably actually makes more sense. Gonna try to not let any cows through. Well, that actually might be the least of my concerns right now. Oh, and okay. Oh, now how did that happen? Come on, sheep. Oh, you're so close. Yeah? Somehow 2 seems to be like the worst. Just the worst number. To try to get in. No, see, cause like, there we go. Okay. No. Ah. Don't know how that worked out, but I'll take it. You little one. Come on. No. Okay, that works well enough. Oh. no. I should really just use wheat at this point. Oh, why must they be so difficult? Okay. Somehow I got away with that. There we go. And I do not need that much wheat, but yeah. I think. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I would say it's already the size of that pen. Probably already about time to start letting them out. A clock sure would be nice. Don't have any gold though. Oh, hi zombie. Where did you come from? Iron. I guess this is a mountain. Or more importantly, because it's a mountain, the elevation is fairly high. Copper. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna light up some of these areas. Light up some of these areas. Collect some ores if I find any. And then I'm gonna go check out. Ooh. Gonna go check out that big I just want to call it a ravine. That large cave opening I found closer to spawn. honestly kind of crazy that like I'm looking down at such a big area here and it's all stone. It's not even deep slate. I guess, you know, I'm in a mountain, so that impacts things. But even so, yeah, I think the cave depths are at a very good place now after Caves and Cliffs. I wouldn't be against them extending it again, but if that ever happens, I don't imagine it'll be for a very long time, and it doesn't really need it, for now at least. Oh, that's fun. I should take the time to collect all that coal, but it takes a little while. Oh, right, nighttime. That makes sense. Oh, it's not too bad of a drop, but it would hurt a little. Huh. That's quite the sight. I want to take a screenshot, but they keep turning away. I need to be able to see their eyes. Little paranoid of a creeper sneaking up. But not even a zombie so far, so we're fine. Yeah. creepar. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh. It's a satisfying combination. Just shoot and crit, and they're dead. Okay. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I'll get this cooking. So that's 3, 7. I guess I could have just subtracted 1 from 8. And that. Okay. And I think now now we head off on Le Grand Adventure. I mean, you know, we'll see how grand it ends up being, but oh, should be able to get some fun stuff. I hope I've gone out in the in the right direction. I think so. I'm pretty sure it's pretty much a straight shot. If I recall, I'm gonna turn down my screen brightness a bit. It's gotten rather dark in my room. Sorry, cows. Okay. That's not what I was looking for, but that is fun. Oh, iron. Iron, though. Oh. Ow. Hey, skeleton. Sorry, it is quite dark in here. I like to play on low brightness, which I'm sure is not easy to see on the stream. But it's not very easy for me to see either, so I'll try to keep things lit up for all of us. It's not gonna be a creeper over here. No, it's dead end. I've talked about this a little bit in some people's in replies to people. Oh. Okay. Well, that's just lovely. I actually kind of walked into that creeper, which I think didn't help things. Oh, I'm so sorry, horse. Yeah, I guess I'll have to be a little bit more careful about my surroundings. I don't know how to feel about creepers. Part of me does like them. Obviously, they're a very nostalgic part of the game. I don't really care about that. But I don't know, you know, I think they make a lot of sense. That's a big ravine. I think they make a lot of sense as like the primary antagonist in a game all about building and creativity. It's you know, something that destroys. But maybe they're a little too good at it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that they need to be so sneaky. I should have taken the donkey. Ah, it's right here. Okay. I thought I had gone too far. That's... Really? Okay. Some light would be great. I guess I should open up my stream so I can see how things look from that end. Apologies for the momentary darkness. Well, I guess it's not so dark in here. Definitely could have brought some more wood with me. What was that? I wasn't even really intending to explore this cave. Okay. That's just copper. Oh, they're fighting. crossbows are a two-shot. It's kind of surprising. Okay, really need to do something about my food situation. Back in the little hidey hole we go. Oops. I'm gonna go turn my light on. I think it's a bit darker than I would like. Ah. Now, turn my brightness back up. Okay. Little bit of a rough start with getting blown up by a creeper. Everyone's favorite pastime. Okay. I'm so sorry, horse. This is annoying. So many mobs. Helmet. Okay. How's the horsey holding up? Not amazing. Not the worst. Anyways, here's there's the cave I wanted to check out. Ooh. That's unfortunate timing. Sorry, mate. I would have liked to save that zombie villager. Yeah, sun just happened to be rising. I don't have a bucket. That would be a good thing to have. Well, down to Deep Slate we go. You need iron for gold. That's mildly obnoxious. Don't mind if I do. Well, we're starting to get some iron, so that's great. I'll do that. Can you mine it? I'll sacrifice one to test. No. It doesn't feel terribly slower, so I wasn't positive. Then actually don't. Skeleton. Where did you come from? gonna put a little bit of a barrier between the lava, because that is a very dangerous substance. Yeah. You want to put the ore blocks in the bundle. For the best efficiency. I see some shinies. Okay. While I'm in here, I'm actually gonna smelt some iron because I would like to have a bucket. That is a very useful tool. And my first mined diamonds. 5. That's pretty good. Not my first diamonds. I got those from a shipwreck. Not a shipwreck. Buried treasure. Which I found thanks to a shipwreck, of course. Beautiful, shiny rocks. Okay. Bucket for me. Now I have a water bucket. That's great. Is that a spider spawner? How very intriguing. Ooh, horse armor. Golden apples. I think I already have that music disc from a creeper. But I'll take it. You know what? Oops. Let's craft that wheat into some bread, because I'm not doing amazing on food. Well, fun that there's a spawner right there. Hi, Spooter. Lapis. Oh. Interesting. Little sparkles in the model. Sparkles isn't quite the right word. I should collect some tuff while I'm down here. That is one of my favorite box sets. It's just so very nice, isn't it? Honestly, I'm kind of shocked by how much I like this block set, because it's very green and blue, which are not the colors that I particularly like. Not that I dislike the colors, but the colors that I really like are red. Just everything on the spectrum of red, from purple to orange, a little bit of yellow. But this whole block set just looks so good. I think I'll stop at 2 stacks. That'll be a good amount for the time being. Not so good for my inventory. But yay. Yeah, I don't need to place any blocks. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad to have found amethyst. I forget that these emit light. It's so lovely. I guess that's also 4, a consistent amount of 4. You can craft these into blocks, but you cannot craft them back. I will collect more though. I wanna take a stack of the crystals themselves and turn the rest into blocks. Yeah. Okay. Now, inventory space has seen better days. Oh, I thought it was I thought that was coming at me. It spooked me. Yeah, inventory space has seen better days, but this is workable. It doesn't look cluttered anyways. All thanks to bundles, if I might add. Anyone who's not utilizing bundles, I just like, what are you doing? What are you doing with your life? It makes things so much more workable. Yeah, so I know for like the sake of viewers, people like to have high brightness for dark spaces like this, because you can't see what's off in the distance here. But the thing is, neither can I, and personally, I like that. The fact especially that like the only thing you can see besides the glowing bright lava was glowing spider eyes, like that's just so cool. So spooky. Diamond! Yay! And I did notice the geode at my feet. Not quite as exciting as the first, because, you know, I got the thing that I wanted. The main thing that I wanted. I can make a spy glass now. And also I have some very pretty blocks. More diamond. Oh, and more diamond behind the diamond. But definitely still excited to see some more geodes regardless. I know it's good to... Oh, yeah. It's good to dig around. I don't know to what extent you need to dig around diamonds. Who knows? Maybe there's even one more hidden somewhere. I just didn't quite dig enough for. Okay. Creepers, please don't sneak up on me. 'Tis not very nice. Now that's that's an unlucky spot to dig into. Start from here. Yeah, might as well collect up these amethyst shards as well, and I'll just turn all of these into blocks. Not fully grown. I adore the way amethyst is designed. I think this is, in terms of usefulness, it's definitely a little lacking. Absolutely should have a full block set. Oh, that's so pretty. But in terms of just like how it grows and how it's obtained, like it's just the fact that you can silk touch all of the various stages and they only grow on the buds, which are unobtainable, and so you have to farm them where they're located, where they generate. I don't know. It's just perfect block. It's perfect. Again, only thing that's missing is I would say probably just like one or two more uses at least. Like functional. Oh my gosh. Well, if I ever decide to make a farm, I know where I'm building it. Oh, that is fantastic. I dare say this has been a very successful mining trip so far. I'll have to mark out where this is in some way. In some way, I think being these little amethyst pillars. That seems like a fairly simple and intuitive way going about it. Oh. Yeah. That should be hard to miss. Okay. More diamond. Oh, what's that? Was a crazy dodge. Creeper. What if you just, like, didn't? Oh. I didn't really need the spare shovel. In hindsight. Diamond. I should probably grab some lichen while I'm down here. piece is all you need. Redstone. Oh. Some more shinies. It would be nice to mine these with fortune. But I don't need to worry too much about that. I'm sure there will be plenty more to mine in the world once I have fortune. Oh! Well, don't mind if I do. That was kind of crazy. You know what? I should make those into blocks as well. Wow, I can craft diamonds now. Oh. It is tempting to explore deeper. It's also scary. And my axe just broke. Oh. That's not very good. Fine. Guess we're doing this the hard way. I do have a pickaxe. But that would have required a bit of a shift in what I was doing, which is stressful. Yeah, I think it's a good time to leave. Oh, I was thinking I could make an iron axe, but I don't. I'm out of wood. It's definitely time to get out of here. one go about that? Iron. Don't mind if I do. Well, that amethyst pillar is a great marker, and that's a skeleton. No, thank you. How fitting that how fitting that I'm starting to feel hungry in real life. Oh, I forgot about my boots. That would help things. Hello, horsey. I dare say it's about time for us to get out of here. Got a very handy lodestone compass back home. Oh, hi, creeper. And there's our lovely cherry grove. Ooh. I could be paying attention a little bit better. Just a little bit. Really, you are... That's so unnecessarily annoying of you. Okay. Spiders are fine. The creepers are not. Nice. Just has to be all creepers, doesn't it? couldn't be some zombies hanging around. Okay. Hopefully that's everything. I suppose I'll get started with sorting everything. Sneeze. Yeah, yeah. I like being able to to mute myself. It is handy. Oh yeah, you can come over here. Oh, right. I'll build a stable for them at some point. Why does this bundle only have 8 basalt in it? Oh, did I already empty everything out of it? That would make sense. That's probably what happened. Oh, I forgot. Armor. Wow. So pretty. And then I can get that gold cooking. Worried I had lost my music disc for a second, but thankfully I did not, because it turns out I did not in fact have it. So that's lovely. absolutely need to get a farm going. I think I'm gonna get started on that stuff next time though. And I'll call it in a little bit here after I organize this stuff. After all, the focus of this has been the focuses of this stream have been to organize and if Brain will cooperate. Organize and go caving. So it would be rather ironic if I ended it without organizing. Actually, over here would be, these barrels would be good for, oh no. B, don't hurt yourself. I guess that's something worth considering. But yeah, over here would be a good place for the valuables. Oh, I should be able to make a smoker. I believe that's just, yeah. It's not any more efficient with resources, but it is time efficient. So it's a nice thing to have. Okay. Maybe I'll keep that shield in there. As my first shield. Yes, I think You know what? Well, these are the diamonds I got from the buried treasure. Should I use them? Okay, well, for one thing, I want to make an enchanting table, but I don't have enough obsidian actually. So, oh, whoops. So much for the special diamonds. That's okay. I guess it's now a mixture of this pickaxe and whatever else I craft. So then maybe it should be a sword. I was considering enchanting table for those diamonds, but I was between enchanting table or sword. Now that I've crafted it into a pickaxe, though, I think a sword would be fitting. My first pickaxe and sword. Made from my first diamonds. And yeah, I'm just gonna borrow the obsidian from here because I don't really feel like going down into the caves again just yet. Certainly not just for some obsidian. I think I'm probably done with copper pickaxes now. I've got some diamonds, I've got a decent amount of iron. I think it's worth just upgrading that. Don't know about everything else though. Shovels, I think the copper is just fine. Can't say I really use them enough to justify needing a better material. I would like to use this one up though. Some clay. But yeah, switching to iron pickaxes now will be nice. But we'll also see how I can do with enchanting the diamond pickaxe, because that'll of course also be very nice. Breathe. Oh yeah, clay is farmable now, isn't it? You use water bottles on dirt to make mud, and then you place the mud above a block with dripstone underneath it, and then the dripstone sucks the moisture out of the mud, turning it into clay. I love that they're gradually addressing areas of the game like that like certain blocks being limited resources when they really shouldn't be. Clay was one of those. You could get bricks from villager trading. But that's not like a perfect solution. Sand, I think, is the next really big one. They need to do something about sand. But yeah. Sward. There we go. It is done. Oh. Didn't give me any experience. That's okay. Wait, did I not? Oh. Oh my gosh. I didn't cook the gold. That's kind of an important step of the process. Well, we officially have an enchanter. Yeah, I'll just put it out here for now. Also, as much as I kind of like the aesthetic that things currently have around here, I'm gonna light up the area. Should have done that sooner. But yes, it would be good to have things be a little safer around here. Really? any of y'all blowing up my stuff. Bushes. Okay, well, like that. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Is this safe? Yeah, okay, that's lovely. I try to be as efficient with the lighting as I can, the spacing of torches. You know, for a variety of reasons. Efficiency, less torch spam, which is nicer looking, as well as having just like moodier lighting that I think is quite lovely looking. They all just kind of go hand in hand. Okay. Yeah, this area seems much safer now. Still some dark spots, of course. That is some very good progress. I like leaving the areas underneath the trees darker if I can. Oh, right, there in fact are monsters nearby. But they're wandering. Oh. I should be taking advantage of the kitty cats. the little gifts they bring. Okay. How are we doing on books? I already have some thanks to that shipwreck. I guess for now I could just take a look at what I can get. That's not how you do that. Okay. Let's see. Now that I think about it, did these count? They're below the table, so they might not. Here, so that's 1 and 7. Yeah, they definitely don't. Okay. Actually, I did just have a thought for how that could work out rather nicely in this sort of setup. Breeding cows and sheep. Yeah. Definitely about time to let some of these sheep free. haven't you grown? Oh, hello! Hope I didn't take too long to see your message. I have to look to the side at my phone to see the chat. No natural spawned pink sheep yet. I'll probably find one eventually. I have strong luck, we'll say. Okay, that's good to hear. Didn't take too long. But yeah, I dyed all of these sheep pink because, yeah, I found a cherry grove. Not quite at spawn, but pretty close. Yeah, I mean, my second to last server that I did with friends, or kind of just a friend, I found a naturally spawned zombie with full diamond armor, which I didn't even know was possible. So I would say I have pretty good luck. Yeah, this is new single player survival world of mine, and streaming it is kind of a bit of an excuse to actually do one. I haven't done one for a long while. Yeah, what do we name it? We gave the zombie a name and put it in a cage, because very special find. Honestly, it'd be kind of fun if zombies with, or mobs with diamond gear wasn't so rare, because that would be a bit scary to actually fight, but I would never want to fight one because they're so rare. Yeah, it is a bit of a time commitment. I think I've always just kind of struggled with, I need food. Not so much the time commitment, but just like motivation. You know, when you're all by yourself, it can be a bit difficult to like have reason to be doing things. And so I think it goes nicely with streaming, where it's like, I want to stream, so having something to stream helps with that, and streaming it also gives more purpose. So, yeah. And I officially can no longer run, so I should probably set up some kind of little farm. I had one over at spawn, and I just haven't bothered to set one up over here. Yeah, I have a bit of an idea for how I want to set up farms over here. Yeah, motivation is a tricky thing. Even on the servers I've done with friends, like it's hard to get around to the really big projects. Motivation just can easily fade before then. Yeah, a little bit of copperage for the new update. I'll definitely be switching back to the more like cherry blossom stuff I have. I love the cherry cape. It's definitely my favorite in the game. But for a little bit, you know, it's the Copper Age. Might as well. Here, I do have a few pieces of meat. I tend to try to be very efficient with only ever cooking 8 pieces at a time, because that's exactly how much one piece of coal can smelt. But I should be a little less picky at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, it's I don't know about other fuel sources. Like I think blaze rods are super efficient, and lava buckets are like 100. They smelt like 100 pieces or something. But coal is 8. As for the copper gear, I honestly really like it. You know, of course, it's not like necessarily adding anything, but iron is like, it's kind of expensive early game. It's very useful. You can use it for a ton of stuff, and it's not super abundant. And so, you know, it's nice to be able to hold on to it for other stuff. But then I never feel good about holding on to stone stuff. I have this hoe because that's, you know, material doesn't really matter there, but it doesn't feel good to stick with stone tools. Yeah, armor in particular, it's just it's a lot to put your iron into. And stone isn't even an option there. But yeah, it doesn't feel good holding on to, or like sticking with stone stuff. And copper just feels like enough of an upgrade for me that like I feel pretty good about just kind of sticking with it for a little while. Let's see, maybe let's have a bit of a drop here. So this is where I'll stick my farm. I don't know how many blocks it is. What about that? Thunder? Wow. If only I had Trident. think I will take Thunder, the opportunity of Thunder to go sleep though, because I like the rain, but it is a bit loud. I hope you can hear me all right. I've been trying to kind of figure things out. Past few streams I've done, and I think I'm getting there. You can probably like hear my keyboard and stuff, which isn't ideal, at least not to the extent that it is, but okay, is it only 4 out? It looks like it's only 4 out. Spooter, hello. I would like your string. Yeah, I could trade things up. Here, I'll just do that now. Is this better? Okay. Now that's good to hear. Yeah, the first. So I started streaming with Celeste. I've been replaying that game. Oh. Thanks for the reminder on that. I think I did this last time as well, where I forgot to hit the done button. That should be updated now if you refresh or whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's funny. I was talking about the stream title earlier to, the void, as you do. But that was simply inaccurate to the ghost that I was talking to. Whoops. But yeah, I've been replaying Celeste, which has been lovely. Love that game. And first stream that I was able to watch back the VOD, because the first one I messed that up. Whoops. Yeah, I had my volume too low, and you could basically couldn't hear me over the game sound, which is a lot worse than just needing to turn the volume up. But I guess I've been trying to keep my mic volume a bit lower because of the peripheral sounds. But maybe not something I should concern too much over. Yeah, like how much do you hear the keyboard sounds? Yeah, that's all I really mean. Also, my chair can be pretty noisy, but I try to just not move around too much. Yeah, I'm sure there's things I could do to make all those sounds just a little less noticeable, better like mic setup. But it's not too bad, I'm sure. I think yeah, if I get a mic stand, because currently it's just kind of basically sitting on my desk. Noise gate filters. Yeah, I could definitely try looking into that stuff. Yeah, my mic is currently just kind of sitting off to the side, so it's like the keyboard, my keyboard and chair are closer than I am. That's fun. Yeah, I've got a decently nice mic here, and it has like a little mini stand, um, but a proper one that like reaches up and can kind of just go right in front of your face would be nice to have. You know, I just realized I should attach these to separate posts so that I can have an easier time grabbing them. I'll go grab some water so I can get an infinite water source up here. I don't know if you're noticing the different textures, but I've got some custom resource packs on, developed by myself, of course. Just like subtle little tweaks that I think look nice. The bucket in particular, I think is one of my favorite adjustments. Just this highlight area would normally be like the dark outline, and I don't think that looks amazing. That is not what I meant to do. I'm surprised the water just stopped there, though. I thought it would just kind of destroy everything. Thank you. Yeah, it's all the same colors, just adjusted a little bit. I should build a well. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Most of these, I guess most of these are posted. A few of these are not. Fractures Plus is like. That one's intended to be the most like vanilla tweaks kind of thing, and probably I think I'll upload that soon. Now that they're finally fixing the item stitching. But yeah, I like these packs. Oh, I just remembered I can make a spyglass now. Are you talking about the water spilling and just like stopping? That was strange. I don't know why it did that. Why was I thinking gold? Oh, because spyglasses look very gold. Weirdly gold. Why do they look so gold? I mean, it looks nice, but hee. I love this item. Also, you might notice in the, if you look at the icon there, it extends. I wish the spyglass did this in vanilla, but it doesn't. It sounds like it does, but it doesn't. The extended texture is the default, and that's just what it normally always looks like. But then I have it collapse. The model also. It's probably more like piratey looking or something. Similar thing with like the glass. Arguably should be more purple because of the amethyst. Yeah, I love having little stuff like this in my pack. Shears, I did a similar thing. They clip. Hehehe. Just when you right click. It's also only in first person because weirdly shears don't have a use state. I don't know. It's like that's how the spyglass is extending because it's being used. But then like shears and flint and steel don't have those. And so you just have to have it based on right clicking, but then if you do that just universally, then like when you right click when looking at other players, you'll see their shears clipping because you're right clicking. It's weird. I decided just the first person perspective works well enough. I keep getting distracted. Yeah. I haven't haven't really gotten into data pack stuff yet. I do want to, mainly for shelves and sheep. I disapprove of the changes Mojang made based on community feedback with the shelves and the sheep colors they were experimenting with. And so I'd like to make data packs that kind of like that change those things. But I don't know how to do that, so that'll take some experimenting. Oh, that's why I wanted gold. Clock. I should make a stone cutter. Yeah. They just don't feel like shelves to me. Having the items float in the middle, like it's an item display. It's a fancy item display. That's all it is. It's not a shelf. And I want shelves. I think that would be a really phenomenal addition for displaying items. But we didn't get that. Iron. It's not just cobblestone. What? That's an interesting idea. I don't know how resource packs work uh, with data packs, like using those together. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely understand why people like the shelves so much as they are. But, you know, I think the shelves were setting out for a particular kind of thing. They had a goal, and they accomplished the redstone aspect of their goal. You know, obviously, like quickly swapping your hotbar and stuff. That's all great. But in terms of displaying items, maybe that would have been a more niche thing. But like, it is a thing that the game deserves to have. And just because a lot of people didn't like it for that, in that kind of way, doesn't mean it wasn't a good addition. And like, yeah, the way that it gets utilized with the center display is great. But I also would argue that kind of bleeds into the like it's, you know, I think it's relevant to the whole like limitations can kind of breed creativity sort of thing. Um, it's not necessarily a good thing to give people just like all of the possibilities, and I feel like the decision made with shelves kind of is kind of within that realm of just giving a bit more freedom than was necessarily necessary. I would also argue that just giving us invisible item frames would accomplish a lot of what people wanted. Like a lot of what people were so excited about shelves, and that would be a better change. That's not how I wanted to do that. Yeah. I imagine that's a fairly simple. Well, hopefully it's possible through data packs. I don't know. I like the idea of just like shearing an item frame. I don't know if that would be possible through data packs, but just like shearing an item frame with an item to make it invisible. But then you'd also want the item frame to reappear when you remove the item. And that might be asking a lot from the current capabilities. But yeah, you know, at this point, like, they're definitely not going to go back on the shelves, and I think that's perfectly fine. But they did. It's hard to think and talk about. I'll get there eventually. They added like the capability to switch the shelf between states, and they just didn't incorporate it into survival. And like that's all I want them to add. You know, I felt like having both was a bit. Yeah, I keep like growing them. Well, that one was just my fault. Okay, well they're all my fault. I keep growing some, and then for some reason thinking that means I've grown another. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, I just want to be able to switch the shelf state and not break all of my wheat like a dummy. And so hopefully I can figure that out with data packs. But I don't know what's possible. I don't know where I want to put this well. I can always move it. I'll just not overthink it too much. This is a very cute little well design. I didn't need that many slabs, but that's fine. It's inspired by Gemini Tay. She did a same sort of thing. I don't remember exactly how hers looked, but yeah, it's just this 2x2 space, fully functional. I love it. It's amazing. Okay. Good luck with your homework. It was fun chatting and having someone to chat to. I don't know how much longer I'll be going, but probably a little bit longer at least. And I'll try to keep doing the talking thing. Still getting used to that. How do I want to do this? I guess. Just like that. That's good. Except kind of need to be able to access the blocks. I can break some dirt, that's fine. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I've been doing multi-streaming, so all of the streams so far, all the streams I've done so far are on my YouTube channel under the same name. If you're at all curious of checking those out, but they are, you know, me getting accustomed to things, and there's definitely some imperfection. I'm trying to set up this farm as are in like a layered kind of style. I don't know if it's a Japanese thing, but I'm imagining it as a Japanese thing. It's probably not. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. But layered sort of style where, honestly, very Minecrafty, where like you just have almost blocky layers of crop fields. I'm imagining something like that for this area. I think that will look rather nice. And I like to get a bit creative with how I hide water spots in the crops. The last world I was playing, I had a very similar farm setup to this, and I think it looks really nice. So I'm doing it again. Nighttime again. I hope they add a command for extending the day cycle. I'd love to double or even triple the how long they are. Give more time in the day as well as the night. But yeah, I like hiding the water spots for the crops as like rocks and things. I think that's a really lovely way of going about it. And I adore the bundles. I I don't think I can speak enough good about bundles. They're just like, that's just such an amazing addition for inventory management. I think like 4 to 5 bundles is a really good amount, and they just genuinely help so much. It's difficult to imagine not having them in the game. Which is crazy because they have not been in the game for most of its existence. That's a funny looking cherry tree. When they only have one stemming branch, they're sure a tree. This, I don't know what's wrong with the placement of that cherry tree, that sapling, but it doesn't want to grow there, so I guess I'll move it. How many diamonds do I have? 13. I could make a few pieces of armor, but I think I'll hold off on that for the time being. I should make a composter. That's a useful thing to have. Oh. And let's make a little stairway. Onto this garden. Cave. The sheeps are noisy. I've got quite a few in that little pen now. I think I should probably let some out so they can roam around the mountain. Maybe I'll I think I'll leave this stairway as it is now, because you can walk up this way and it kind of slopes around up the mountain. Oh. Those honeycombs went in a odd spot. I tend to spend a lot of time organizing, just trying to keep things looking nice. Have a good idea of where stuff is. Let's see. Oh, wow. I can put the other rock all the way over here. The other water spot all the way over there. I love the cats in this game. I love the cats in real life as well, of course. But I very much appreciate how much personality they have in Minecraft. Why didn't I bring the tough stairs, or not stairs, slabs, the tough slabs with me? I did it again. I grew the crop, but I punched it a little too early. Well, I say grow the crop. That gives the impression that I actually successfully grew it. But I 'twas not grown enough. Yeah. Okay, I think I can till all of this ground now. I love the aesthetic of large, expansive golden wheat fields in this game. I think it looks really nice. I think the folks on Hermitcraft particularly have been doing a lot of that. Looks really good. Speaking of Hermitcraft, new season has been very fun so far. Gem, of course, and as always, is great. Decked Out 3 is already underway, and that's oh so exciting. It looks like Grian is perhaps returning to the barge aesthetics, which is very fun to see. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with the wheat, with just like having patience. It's not something I've ever really struggled with, and it's just like I just keep doing it. For some reason. really, a slab, falling off a slab is enough to break farmland. I thought it wasn't, but I guess it is. Okay, I just gotta be careful. Oh yeah, the composter. This might actually be a really good spot for it. Cool. Yeah, always gotta mine up coal when you see it. I haven't always been doing that, but you should, because fuel is an ever limited resource. You always need more of it. Noted. Bushes. Bushes do in fact require shears. Okay, I think I'm actually going to put the composter here. It has once again gotten dark. Yeah, one copper trapdoor. I really enjoy the block stuff I've recently done with a lot of placeables. Well, I guess this is actually normal for trapdoors to show up when held. Them having a 2D icon is the thing that I added. But a lot of placeable blocks and entities that are normally 2D, I now have them show up as 3D, like torches. And I'm more in line with other blocks. And then I also made 3D blocks and trapdoors. Because I think that's just a nice look. It's like minimalistic 3D. It's not just kind of void where there's a opening. They have depth now, while still making use of planes. I like it. I think it's nice. Ladder. Gonna make 2 hoppers. I need 4 chests. I love this trick with ladders. Ladders and trapdoors. Where you can what do you say? You can have them go back and forth, and it just still works as a ladder. It's a rather lovely detail. Okay. I'm gonna replace that tough slab with some stairs. And I also want some more slabs. I said it before in the stream, but tough is just such a lovely block set. It's so nice. probably, I guess I can do this right now. I can, or I'll use tough in this little hole here. I'm making a little automatic compost area. Yeah. That looks nice. Not sure if I should go one deeper. I mean, I think this is fine. I'm not the type to really get super into like redstone farms and whatnot. But I am curious to play around with redstone. I'd like to experiment on my own without tutorials. See what I can learn and kind of figure out on my own. I should probably do something about that zombie. Well, there's clearly, is it down here? Ooh. Might connect. Oh, is it? No, okay. lot of tunnels in this mountain. That's probably fairly standard. Mining some coal. My iron pickaxe broke. I guess I can make another one. chest. Oh. I had a bee tied to this fence post, but I guess it got away at some point. Honeycomb? Where did that go? Oh. It was blending in with the grass. I think yeah, I think I'm gonna call it after I cut this cherry tree. Hello, pig. Ah. Why does it say 40-minute session? I've definitely been streaming for longer than that. I don't know what that means. Well, yeah, it's actually not that late. Only 8 o'clock. But I've been going for a little bit. And I've got some other streamers I'd like to watch. My favorite streamer should still be live. So I'd like to go watch her and have something to eat. Hi, pig. Let's let some of these sheep out. Oh, that was a fast regrowth. Guide them over this way. Losing a few along the way is honestly kind of ideal in this circumstance. Okay. It's so easy to just keep going back and forth with little tasks. Doing your farming, tending to your animals. Oh, right. I forgot the part of this where you. Yeah, that's why this looked different. You don't put the composter on top. You have a chest or a barrel that sucks up items into a hopper that then goes into a composter, and then items get taken out of that into a chest. So yeah, I'll probably fix that next time. And then I think what I'll do next time is I'm gonna go set up a little area for turtle eggs to safely hatch. Get myself a turtle shell helmet, and then go do some archaeology, because I know where some ocean ruins are. Read more books. That's a good idea. I should read more. Still need to finish the Wheel of Time series, because that is a phenomenal book series. Well, yeah, not sure what I'm gonna stream next time. Probably Minecraft. It's probably gonna be Minecraft. But I'll leave it open to whatever I'm feeling if I want to do Celeste. Well, okay. 4 hours. That's probably the longest stream I've done. The past 2 times I streamed Minecraft ended up kind of splitting it in two for different reasons. So both those times I probably streamed a similar amount of time total, but this time was just like, uninterrupted stream. So that's a decent length. Next time, I'll probably also try to get some building done in Minecraft. I don't intend to live in a little tent forever. Cute though it may be. I also might see if I can figure out how to get the chat to show up on the screen. I was briefly looking into that. Didn't really do anything. But yeah, it's been fun doing a bit of streaming now and then. I look forward to playing more Celeste and Minecraft and future games. I'll try to do another stream this week. I'd also like to get a more consistent schedule. I don't know. I don't know what days of the week I want that to be. But I'll try to think about that. Anyways, yeah, I understand why people just like don't really know what to say sometimes. Bye. See ya. I will see you later.